Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Oh, okay, hold to the second. Okay. Okay. Hello, Pam, and welcome to my channel. Let's connect through poetry and music, and let's chat too. Okay, and I welcome you all, and I hope you all had a good week, good day today. And how is everyone today? Okay, hope you all doing good. I am. Okay, before we get started, I'd like to thank Dave Happ 1 for following me on Chick earlier today. Thank you very much, Dave Happ 1. Thank you for the follow on Chick. Today I'm streaming on my Facebook page, um, uh, my my YouTube channel, and my Chick channel. All three of them I'm doing today. Okay, we're gonna play a song first. To get started. How about a song? Okay. Okay. A beautiful day. It is a beautiful.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Yes, it is a beautiful day. We're alive. We're here. We're here today to breathe the air, and smell the poetry, and breathe in this poetry and it's a taste of poetry. And you can taste and feel the music too. So it is a beautiful day. And I'm glad y'all here today. You all here, fam. You know what? I want to say thank you very much to all my fam. It doesn't matter who you are. You are my fam because you support me. You're following me and subscribe to me on my Chick channel. You follow me on you subscribe to my YouTube channel and you become friends on my Facebook page and you follow me on there too. So yes, you are my fam because we all connect together with poetry. And I just want to thank you all. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate each one of you all. And I could never say enough of that. I could never, ever say enough of it. So I just want to thank you all. And let me play another song. One more song to let y'all know how I feel about you all. Okay, one more song. And here's what okay, let me get it here. Called Here With Me. And this is how I feel.
Thank you for being
and I can never play
Let
the
me
song
tell
enough.
you how I feel on this journey we are on.
Yes.
Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low. You ride the highs too. Together we build dreams. I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. And every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family in red. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the
Oh, we have a comment. And Gloria said, "Have a great day, ma'am." Thank you very much, Gloria. You have a great day too, ma'am. Okay, Gloria, and thank you very much, Gloria, for being here, and thank you very much for being a supporter, and I sure appreciate you. And like I said here in that song, I wrote that I created that song through Songer.co. I did not put down the exact words. And how I did it was I gave them some thoughts, ideas, what I wanted. Then Songer.co created the song themselves and the tune and the voice. Mm-hmm. And then I could so that's how that worked. Okay. Now I just want to thank everyone for being here, and thank you all. And Gloria said, "You're welcome, ma'am." Okay, thank you very much, Gloria. And I appreciate each one of you all, and you all don't know how much it means. Each one of you all should, you all make my day, and thank you very much. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you all. So I appreciate each one of you all, and it doesn't matter if you're on my Facebook page or my Kick channel or my YouTube channel. I love you all, and you all mean so much to me. I can never say enough of that. So thank you all. Okay, today I'm going to read from the Prophet by Kahil Gibran. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing his name right. I didn't have the time to look at how you look it up and see how you pronounce it. But this is his masterpiece, and these are several of his prose poetry in this book here. And okay, and this is an awesome book. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see this. And he was born in 1883, and he passed away in 1931. He's a poet, philosopher, and artist. He was born in Lebanon, a land that has produced many prophets. The millions of Arabic-speaking peoples familiar with his writings in that language consider him the genius of his age. But he was a man whose fame and influence spread far beyond the Near East. His poetry has been translated into more than 20 probably you'll say languages, because it's this label here prevented me from reading the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, the first prose I'm going to read of his is called "The Coming of the Ship." Okay. If I'm pronouncing any word wrong, should let me know, you all. Should post it in the comment, and I do apologize if I pronounce anything wrong. Okay. Al-Mustafa, the chosen and the beloved, who was a dawn unto his own day, had waited 12 years in the city of Orphalese for his ship that was to return and bear him back to the isle of his birth. And in the 12th year, on the 7th day of Ailul, the month of reaping, he climbed the hill without the city walls and looked seaward, and he beheld his ship coming with the mist. Then the gates of his heart were flung open, and his joy flew far over the sea, and he closed his eyes and prayed in the silences of his soul. But as he descended the hill, a sadness come upon him, and he thought in his heart, how shall I go in peace and without sorrow? Nay, not without a wound in the spirit shall I leave the city. Long were the days of pain I have spent within its walls, and long were the nights of afternoon, and long were the nights of aloneness. And who can depart from his pain and his aloneness without regret? Too many fragments of the spirit have I scattered in these streets, and too many are the children of my longing that walk naked among these hills, and I cannot withdraw from them without a burden and an ache. It is not a garment I cast off this day, but a skin that I tear with my own hands. Nor is it a thought I leave behind me, but a heart made sweet with hunger and with thirst. Yet I cannot tarry longer. The sea that calls all things unto her calls me, and I must embark. For to stay, though the hours burn in the night, is to freeze and crystallize and be bound in a mold. Fain would I take with me all that is here, but how shall I? A voice cannot carry the tongue and the lips that gave it wings. Alone must it seek the ether, and alone and without his nest shall the eagle fly across the sun. Now, when he reached the foot of the hill, he turned again towards the sea, and he saw his ship approaching the harbor, and upon her prow the mariners, the men of his own land. And his soul cried, ancient mother, you riders of the tides, how often have you sailed in my dreams? And now you come in my wakening, which is my deeper dream. Ready am I to go, and my eagerness with sails full set awaits the wind. Only another breath will I breathe in this still air, only another loving look cast backward, and then I shall stand among you, a seafarer among seafarers, and you, vast sea, sleepless mother, who alone are peace and freedom to the river and the stream. Only another winding will this stream make, only another murmur in this glade, and then shall I come to you, a boundless drop to a boundless ocean. And as he walked, he saw from afar men and women leaving their fields and their vineyards and hastening toward the city gates. And he heard their voices calling his name and shouting from field to field, telling one another of the coming of his ship. And he said to himself, shall the day of parting be the day of gathering? And shall it be said that my eye was in truth my dawn? And what shall I give unto him who has left his plow in mid-furrow, or to him who has stopped the wheel of his winepress? Shall my heart become a tree heavy laden with fruit that I may gather and give unto them? And shall my desires flow like a fountain that I may fill their cups? Am I a harp that the hand of the mighty may touch me, or a flute that his breath may pass through me? A seeker of silences am I, and what treasures have I found in silences that I may dispense with confidence? If this is my day of harvest, and what fields have I sowed the seed, and in what unremembered seasons? If this indeed be the hour in which I lift up my lantern, it is not my flame that shall burn therein. Empty and dark shall I raise my lantern, and the guardian of the night shall fill it with oil, and he shall light it also. These things he said in words, but much in his heart remained unsaid, for he himself could not speak his deeper secret. And when he entered into the city, all the people came to meet him, and they were crying out to him as with one voice. And the elders of the city stood forth and said, "Go not yet away from us. A noontide have you been in our twilight, and your youth has given us dreams to dream. No stranger are you among us, not a guest, but our song and our dearly beloved. Suffer not yet our eyes to hunger for your face." And the priest and the priestesses said unto him, "Let not the waves of the sea separate us now, and the years you have spent in our midst become a memory. You have walked among us as a spirit, and your shadow has been a light upon our faces. Much have we loved you, but speechless was our love, and with veiled has it been veiled. Yet now it cries aloud unto you, and will stand revealed before you. And ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation." And others came also and entreated him, but he answered them not. He only bent his head, and those who stood near saw his tears falling upon his breast. And he and the people proceeded toward the great square before the temple. And there came out of the sanctuary a woman whose name was Almitra, and she was a seeress. And he looked upon her with exceeding tenderness, for it was she who had first sought and believed in him when he had been but a day in their city. And she held him, saying, "Prophet of God, in quest of the uttermost, long have you searched a distance for your ship, and now your ship has come, and you must needs go. Deep is your longing for the land of your memories, and the dwelling place of your greater desires, and our love would not bind you, nor our needs hold you. Yet this we ask, ere you leave us, that you speak to us and give us of your truth, and we will give it unto our children, and they unto their children, and it shall not perish. In your aloneness you have watched with our days, and in your wakefulness you have listened to the weeping and the laughter of our sleep. Now therefore disclose us to ourselves, and tell us all that has been shown you of that which is between birth and death." And he answered, "People of Orphalese, of what can I speak, save of that which is even now moving within your souls?" The end. And that was the coming of the ship. Okay. Next one is called okay. is called On Love. Okay. Okay. And I am reading from The Prophet by Kahil Gibran, and these are his proses. And the next one is called On Love. Then said Almitra, "Speak to us of love." And he raised his head and looked upon the people, and there fell a stillness upon them. And with a great voice he said, "When love beckons to you, follow him, though his ways are hard and steep. And when his wings enfold you, you yield to him. Though the sword hidden among his pinions may wound you. And when he speaks to you, believe in him. Though his voice may shatter your dreams, as the north wind lays waste the garden. For even as love crowns you, so shall he crucify you. Even as he is for your growth, so is he for your pruning. Even as he ascends to your height and caresses your tenderest branches that quiver in the sun, so shall he descend to your roots and shake them in their clinging to the earth. The sheaves of corn he gathers you unto himself. He threshes you to make you naked. He sifts you to free you from your husk. He grinds you to whiteness. He kneads you until you are pliant. And then he assigns you to his sacred fire, that you may become sacred bread for God's sacred feast. All these things shall love do unto you, that you may know the secrets of your heart, and in that knowledge become a fragment of life's heart. But if in your fear you will seek only love's peace and love's pleasure, then it is better for you that you cover your nakedness and pass out of love's stretching floor into the seasonless world, where you shall laugh, but not all of your laughter, and weep, but not all of your tears. Love gives not but itself, and takes not but from itself. Love possesses not, nor would it be possessed, for love is sufficient unto love. Hello, Doreen. Hello, Doreen, and welcome to my channel. And thank you for being here and for your support. It is an honor. When you love, you should not say, "God is in my heart," but rather, "I am in the heart of God." And think not you can direct the course of love, for love, if it finds you worthy, directs your course. Love has no other desire but to fulfill itself. But if you love and must needs have desires, let these be your desires: to melt and be like a running brook that sings its melody to the night, to know the pain of too much tenderness, to be wounded by your own understanding of love, and to bleed willingly and joyfully, to wake at dawn with a winged heart, and give thanks for another day of loving, to rest at the noon hour and meditate love's ecstasy, to return home at eventide with gratitude, and then to sleep with a prayer for the beloved in your heart and a song of praise upon your lips. The end. And I've been reading from the prophet by Kahil Gibran. This is his masterpiece. So if you haven't seen this, if you haven't read this, you need to read this book. This is an awesome book. And he's one of the famous poets and a philosopher. And, and the next prose poem is on marriage. Then now Mitra spoke again and said, "And what of marriage, master?" And he answered, saying, "You were born together, and together you shall be forevermore. You shall be together when the white wings of death scatter your days. Ay, you shall be together even in the silent memory of God. But let there be spaces in your togetherness, and let the winds of the heavens dance between you. Love one another, but make not a bond of love. Let it rather be a moving sea between the shores of your souls. Fill each other's cup, but drink not from one cup. Give one another of your bread, but eat not from the same loaf. Sing and dance together, and be joyous, but let each one of you be alone. Even as the strings of a lute are alone, though they quiver with the same music. Give your hearts, but not into each other's keeping, for only the hand of life can contain your hearts and stand together, yet not too near together. For the pillars of the temple stand apart, and the oak tree and the cypress grow not in each other's shadow. The end. Okay. And the next one of his is called On Children. And a woman who held a babe against her bosom said, "Speak to us of children." And he said, "Your children are not your children. They are the sons and daughters of life's longing for itself. They come through you, but not from you. And though they are with you, yet they belong not to you. You may give them your love, but not your thoughts, for they have their own thoughts. You may house their bodies, but not their souls, for their souls dwell in the house of tomorrow, which you cannot visit, not even in your dreams. You may strive to be like them, but seek not to make them like you. For life goes not backwards, nor tarries with yesterday. You are the bows from which your children, as living arrows, are sent forth. The archer sees the mark upon the path of the infinite, and he bends you with his night, that his arrows may go swift and far. Let your bending in the archer's hand be for gladness, for even as he loves the arrow that flies, so he loves also the bow that is stable. The end. And this one is called On Giving. Okay. Okay. Then said a rich man, speak to us of giving. And he answered, you give but little when you give of your possessions. It is when you give of yourself that you truly give. For what are your possessions but things you keep and guard for? Fear you may need them tomorrow. And tomorrow, what shall tomorrow bring to the overprudent dog, burying bones in the trackless sand as he follows the pilgrims through the holy city? And what is fear of need but need itself? Is not dread of thirst when your well is full, the thirst that is unquenchable? There are those who give little of the much which they have, and they give it for recognition, and their hidden desire makes their gifts unwholesome. And there are those who have little and give it all. These are the believers in life and the bounty of life, and their coffer is never empty. There are those who give with joy, and that joy is their reward. And there are those who give with pain, and that pain is their baptism. And there are those who give and know not pain in giving, nor do they seek joy, nor give with mindfulness of virtue. They give, as in yonder valley, the myrtle breeze is fragrance into space. Through the hands of such as these God speaks, and from behind their eyes he smiles upon the earth. It is well to give when asked, but it is better to give unasked, through understanding, and to the open-handed. The search for one who shall receive is joy greater than giving. And is there aught you would withhold? All you have shall someday be given. Therefore, give now, that the season of giving may be yours and not your inheritors. You often say, I would give, but only to the deserving. The trees in your orchard say, not so, not the flocks in your pasture. They give that they may live, for to withhold is to perish. Surely he who is worthy to receive his days and his nights is worthy of all else from you. And he who has deserved to drink from the ocean of life deserves to fill his cup from your little stream. And what desert greater shall there be than that which lies in the courage and the confidence, nay, the surety of receiving? And who are you that men should rend their bosom and unveil their pride, that you may see their worth naked and their pride unabashed? See first that you yourself deserve to be a giver and an instrument of giving. For in truth it is life that gives unto life, while you, who deem yourself a giver, are but a witness. And you receivers, and you are all receivers. Assume no weight of gratitude, lest you lay a yoke upon yourself and upon him who gives. Rather rise together with the giver on his gifts as on wings. For to be over mindful of your debt is to doubt his generosity, who has a free-hearted earth for mother and God for father. The end. That was the end of that one. Giver. Okay. And I did reading from the prophet Kajil Gibran. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play a song now. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud.
Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, and that was What was that again? And that song was "Live Your Dreams." Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to continue reading from the prophet by Khalil Gibran. This is considered his masterpiece right here. And if you haven't read his poetry, you need to go and he had several books out. He had a lot of books out. So go search for them. You can find them on Amazon, and search for them. And Alibris too. Don't forget Alibris. Okay. And the next prose poetry is called "On Eating and Drinking." Okay. Then an old man, a keeper of an inn, said, "Speak to us of eating and drinking." And he said, "Would that you could live on the fragrance of the earth, and like an air plant, be sustained by the light. But since you must kill to eat, and rob the newly born of its mother's milk to quench your thirst, let it then be an act of worship, and let your board stand an altar on which appear and be innocent of forest and plain are sacrificed for that which is purer and still more innocent in man. When you kill a beast, say to him in your heart, by the same power that slayed you, I too am slain, and I too shall be consumed. For the law that delivered you into my hand shall deliver me into a mightier hand. Your blood and my blood is not, but the sap that feeds the tree of heaven. And when you crush an apple with your teeth, say to it in your heart, your seeds shall live in my body, and the buds of your tomorrow shall blossom in my heart, and your fragrance shall be my breath, and together we shall rejoice through all the seasons. And in the autumn, when you gather the grapes of your vineyards for the winepress, say in your heart, I too am a vineyard, and my fruit shall be gathered for the winepress. And like new wine, I shall be kept in eternal vessels. And in winter, when you draw the wine, let there be in your heart a song for each cup. And let there be in the song a remembrance for the autumn days, and for the vineyard, and for the winepress. Okay, and that the end. And that was on eating and drinking. Okay. And the next one is called On Work. Then a plowman said, Speak to us of work. And he answered, saying, You work, that you may keep pace with the earth and the soul of the earth. For to be idle is to become a stranger unto the seasons, and to step out of life's procession that marches in majesty and proud submission towards the infinite. When you work, you are a flute through whose heart the whispering of the hours turns to music. Which of you would be a reed, dumb and silent, when all else sings together in unison? Always you have been told that work is a curse and labor a misfortune. But I say to you that when you work, you fulfill a part of Earth's furthest dream assigned to you when that dream was born. And in keeping yourself with labor, you are in truth loving life. And to love life through labor is to be intimate with life's inmost secret. But if you in your pain call birth an affliction and the support of the flesh a curse written upon your brow, then I answer the not, but the sweat of your brow shall wash away that which is written. You have been told also that life is darkness, and in your weariness you echo what was said by the weary. And I say that life is indeed darkness, save when there is urge. And all urge is blind, knowledge is vain, save when there is work. And all work is empty, save when there is love. And when you work with love, you bind yourself to yourself and to one another and to God. Okay. Okay, that's not okay. I'm not through yet. Okay. And what is it to work with love? It is to weave the cloth with threads drawn from your heart, even as if your beloved were to wear that cloth. It is to build a house with affection, even as if your beloved were to dwell in that house. It is to sow seeds with tenderness and reap the harvest with joy, even as if your beloved were to eat the fruit. It is to charge all things you fashion with a breath of your own spirit, and to know that all the blessed dead are standing about you and watching. Often have I heard you say, as if speaking in sleep, he who works in marble and finds the shape of his own soul in the stone is nobler than he who plows the soil, and he who seizes the rainbow to lay it on a cloth in the likeness of man is more than he who makes the sandals for our feet. But I say, not in sleep, but in the overwakefulness of ocean of noontide, that the wind speaks not more sweetly to the giant oaks than to the least of all the blades of grass. And he alone is great, who turns the voice of the wind into a song made sweeter by its own loving. Work is love made visible. And if you cannot work with love, but only with distaste, it is better that you should leave your work and sit at the gate of the temple and take alms of those who work with joy. For if you bake bread with indifference, you bake a bitter bread that feeds but half man's hunger. And if you grudge the crushing of the grapes, your grudge distills a poison in the wine. And if you sing through as angels, and if you sing though as angels and love not the singing, you muffle man's ears to the voices of the day and the voices of the night. The end. And that was his prose poem called On Work. And the next one is called On Joy and Sorrow. Then the woman said, "Speak to us of joy and sorrow." And he answered, "Your joy is your sorrow unmasked, and the self-same well from which your laughter rises was oftentimes filled with your tears. And how else can it be? The deeper that sorrow carved into your being, the more joy you can contain. Is not the cup that holds your wine the very cup that was burned in the potter's oven? And is not the lute that soothed your spirit the very wood that was hollowed with knives? When you are joyous, look deep into your heart, and you shall find it is only that which has given you sorrow that is giving you joy. When you are sorrowful, look again in your heart, and you shall see that in truth you are weeping for that which has been your delight. Some of you say joy is greater than sorrow, and others say, nay, sorrow is the greater. But I say unto you, they are inseparable. Together they come. And when one sits alone with you at your board, remember that the other is asleep upon your bed. Verily, you are suspended like scales between your sorrow and your joy. Only when you are empty are you at still and balanced. When the treasure keeper lifts you to weigh his gold and his silver, needs must your joy or your sorrow rise or fall. And that's the end of On Joy and Sorrow. Okay. And the next one is on houses. Then a nation came forth and said, "Speak to us of houses." And he answered and said, "Build of your imaginings a bower in the wilderness, ere you build a house within the city walls." Hello, Gina. And welcome to my portrait my channel here. And thank you very much. It is an honor to have you here. Okay. Anytime you want to come and co-host with me, Gina, you are most welcome. Okay. And thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you, and that means a lot. Okay. Right now, I'm reading the Prophet by Khalil Gibran. This is his masterpiece. This is an awesome book. Right now, I'm reading his prose poem called On Houses. Okay, let me start at the beginning of it. Then a nation came forth and said, "Speak to us of houses." And he answered and said, "Build of your imaginings a bower in the wilderness, ere you build a house within the city walls. For even as you have borne homecomings in your twilight, so has a wanderer in you, the ever distant and alone. Your house is your larger body. It grows in the sun and sleeps in the stillness of the night, and it is not dreamless. Does not your house dream? And dreaming, leave the city for grove or hilltop? Would that I could gather your houses into my hand, and like a sower scatter them in forest and meadow. Would the valleys were your streets, and the green paths your alleys, that you might seek one another through vineyards and come with the fragrance of the earth in your garments? But these things are not yet to be. In their fear, your forefathers gathered you too near together, and that fear shall endure a little longer. A little longer shall your city walls separate your hearths from your fields. And tell me, people of Orphalese, what have you in these houses? And what is it you guard with fastened doors? Have you peace, the quiet urge that reveals your power? Have you remembrances, the glimmering arches that span the summits of the mind? Have you beauty that leads a heart from things fashioned of wood and stone to the holy mountain? Tell me, have you these in your houses, or have you only comfort and the lust for comfort, the stealthy thing that enters the house a guest, and then becomes a host, and then a master? And it becomes a tamer, and with hook and scourge makes puppets of your larger desires. Though its hands are silken, its heart is of iron. It lulls you to sleep, only to stand by your bed and jeer at the dignity of the flesh. It makes mock of your sound senses and lays them in vessels down like fragile vessels. Verily, the lust for comfort murders the passion of the soul, and then walks grinning in the front row. But you, okay, but you, children of space, you're restless in rest. You shall not be trapped nor tamed, not tamed. Your house shall be not an anchor, but a mast. It shall not be a glistening film that covers a wound, but an eyelid that guards the eye. You shall not fold your wings that you may pass through doors, nor bend your heads that they strike not against a ceiling, nor fear to breathe lest walls should crack and fall down. You shall not dwell in tombs made by the dead for the living. And though of magnificence and splendor, your house shall not behold your secret, nor shelter your longing. For that which is boundless in you abides in the engine of the sky, whose door is the morning mist, and whose windows are the songs and the silences of night. The end. Okay, that was the end of On the Houses. Okay, I gotta take a break. I try to do it. I take a break every hour. So I know it's been over an hour. Okay. I'm going to take about a 4 or 8 minute break. Okay. Um,
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease. In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft golden glow.
spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. From evening visits to morning so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow. In the quiet of night, when the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star. Hello fam, I'm back. And we have some oh wow, and welcome La Quentin. Welcome to my channel. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. And how was your day? Okay, I've been reading from the Prophet by Khalil Gibran, and this is his masterpiece. Okay, I love his poetry. You know, he is so awesome. He's wow, he's just magnificent. Okay. Okay, and now I'm gonna read the next one. It is on clothes. Okay, and the weaver said, "Speak to us of clothes," and he answered, "Your clothes conceal much of your beauty, yet they hide not the unbeautiful. And though you seek in garments the freedom of privacy, you may find in them a harness and a chain. Would that you could meet the sun and the wind with more of your skin and less of your raiment. For the breath of life is in the sunlight, and the hand of life is in the wind. Some of you say, it is the north wind who has woven the clothes we wear. And I say, it was the north wind. But shame was his loom, and the softening of the stitch was his thread. And when his work was done, he laughed in the forest. Forget not,
that modesty is for a shield against the eye of the unclean. And when the unclean shall be no more, what were modesty but a fetter and a fouling of the mind? And forget not that the earth delights to feel your bare feet, and the winds long to play with your hair. The end. And that was on clothes. I'm going to read a couple more of his, and then we're going to do the writing prompt sit-ins. Okay. And this is one is on buying and selling. And the merchant said, "Speak to us of buying and selling." And he answered and said, "To you the earth yields her fruit, and you shall not want, if you but know how to fill your hands. It is in exchanging the gifts of the earth that you shall find abundance and be satisfied. Yet, unless the exchange be in love and kindly justice, it will but lead some to greed and others to hunger. When in the marketplace, you toilers of the sea and fields and vineyards meet the weavers and the potters and the gatherers of spices, invoke then the master spirit of the earth to come into your midst and sanctify the scales and the reckoning that weighs value against value, and suffer not the barren-handed to take part in your transactions, who would sell their worth for your labor. To such men you should say, come with us to the field, or go with our brothers to the sea and cast your net, for the land and the sea shall be bountiful to you, even as to us. Okay, And if there come the singers and the dancers and the flute players, buy of their gifts also, for they too are gatherers of fruit and frankincense, and that which they bring, though fashion of dreams, is raiment and food for your soul. And before see that no one has gone his way with empty hands. For the master spirit of the earth shall not sleep peacefully upon the wind till the needs of the least of you are satisfied. And that was the end of on buying and selling. And the next one is on crime and punishment. Then one of the judges of the city stood forth and said, "Speak to us of crime and punishment." And he answered, saying, "It is when your spirit goes wandering upon the wind, that you, alone and unguarded, commit a wrong unto others, and therefore unto yourself. And for that wrong committed must you knock and wait a while unheeded at the gate of the blessed. Like the ocean is your God's self, it remains forever undefiled. And like the other, it lifts but the wing. Even like the sun is your God's self, it knows not the ways of the mole, nor seeks it the holes of the serpent. But your God's self dwells not alone in your being. Much in you is still man, and much in you is not yet man. But a shapeless pygmy that walks asleep in the mist, searching for his own awakening, and other man in you would I now speak. For it is he and not your God self, nor the pygmy in the mist, that knows crime and the punishment of crime. Oftentimes have I heard you speak of one who commits a wrong, as though he were not one of you, but a stranger unto you and an intruder upon your world. But I say that even as the holy and the righteous cannot rise beyond the highest, which is in each one of you, so the wicked and the weak cannot fall lower than the lowest which is in you also. And as a single leaf turns not yellow, but with the silent knowledge of the whole tree, so the wrongdoer cannot do wrong without the hidden will of you all. Like a procession, you walk together toward your God self. You are the way and the wayfarers. And when one of you falls down, he falls for those behind him, a caution against a stumbling stone. And he falls for those ahead of him, who, though faster and surer of foot, yet removed not the stumbling stone. And this also, though the word lie heavy upon your hearts, the murdered is not unaccountable for his own murder. The murdered, and the robbed is not blameless in being robbed. The righteous is not innocent of the deeds of the wicked, and the white-handed is not clean in the doings of the felon. Yes, the guilty is oftentimes the victim of the injured, and still more often than the condemned is a burden bearer for the guiltless and unblamed. You cannot separate the just from the unjust and the good from the wicked, for they stand together before the face of the sun, even as a black thread and the white are woven together. And when the black thread breaks, the earth to the fall, and he shall examine the moon also. If any of you would bring to judgment the unfaithful wife, let him also weigh the heart of her husband in scales, and measure his soul with measurements. And let him who would lash the offender look unto the spirit of the offended. And if any of you would punish in the name of righteousness and lay the axe onto the evil tree, let him see to its roots. And verily he will find the roots of the good and the bad, the fruitful and the fruitless, all entwined together in the silent heart of the earth. And you judges who would be just, what judgment pronounce you upon him who, though honest in the flesh, yet is a thief in spirit? What penalty lay you upon him who slays in the flesh, yet is himself slain in the spirit? And how prosecute you him who in action is a deceiver and an oppressor, yet who also is aggrieved and outraged? And how shall you punish those whose remorse is already greater than their misdeeds. Is not remorse the justice which is administered by that very law which you would fain serve? Yet you cannot lay remorse upon the innocent, nor lift it from the heart of the guilty. Unbidden shall it call in the night, that men may wake and gaze upon themselves. And you, excuse me, y'all. And you, who would understand justice, how shall you, unless you look upon all deeds in the fullness of light? Only then shall you know that the erect and the fallen are but one man standing in twilight between the night of his pygmy self and the day of his God self, and that the cornerstone of the temple is not higher than the lowest stone and its foundation. Okay. And that was the end of that of crime and punishment. Okay, I'm gonna I'll finish the rest of it. There's still a few more after we do the. I'm gonna take a break. Well, not a break, but we're gonna do the writing prompt now. Okay, let me bring it up here. Writing prompt. I will time us 15 minutes, and you can do it with me if you want to, and if you don't, that's okay too. Okay, I think these are fun to do, and so I hope y'all enjoyed this. Okay, let me bring it up. Okay, make this. Okay, okay, well, since that's already up there, we're going to do the Skiltonic poetic form. Let me get this right here. Wait. Okay. Skiltonic poetic form. Okay, the lines are short with 2 or 3 stresses, with irregular rhymes, rhythms, and bonus points for alliteration. Often humorous, there are no specific rules for subject, tone, or length. And John Skilton created this form. It's Skiltonic. Tonic before, and okay, and what it is, you make each line rhyme like the first line, the last word, you make that rhyme with the next line. You can continue doing that till you had enough. Then you can. Hope y'all can still see this. All right. Okay, I'm gonna time it for 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna set an alarm. It's good. I don't know if y'all can hear the alarm or not, but it sounds like a rooster. Okay. And I have only prepared 2 of the writing. Okay, it's 9:35. So 15. Okay, 9:30. Okay, and the alarm will go off at 9:51 p.m. Okay. Okay, now it starts. And after 15 minutes, when the alarm comes off, if y'all need more time, I will do another 15 more minutes. And these are fun to do. Need more time, I will do another 15 more. And these are fun to do. Okay. Oh wow, we have some comments. Hello Sammy. Sammy said hello Nari. How are you doing today? And welcome to my channel, and it's honored to have you here. And thank you very much. How are you doing? Okay. Because right now we're doing a I hope you can still hear me. We're doing a poetry prompt right now on Skill Tonic. Okay. Okay. Full screen. I thought it was. So y'all can see this better. Okay. 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 Now should I read this better? Okay. We should have about less than 15 minutes now. Okay. And when it comes to and when okay, and Sammy said I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. I'm glad good. Okay. And you can even break the rules too if you want, because I haven't done that. I don't understand about the like it said 2 or 3 stretches. I don't not sure, I don't know about that stuff, so I usually break the rules. Okay, okay, they'd have one, um, um, and welcome, Dave have one, and welcome, and thank you for the follow. How are you? I'm doing good, and thank you for asking, Dave Hap. How are you doing? And welcome to my channel. Welcome. And Dave said I got here through a camp. And Dave Hap one said hello, Norman Snyder. Hello, Dave Hap, and welcome to my channel. And it's an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Welcome to my channel, and it's an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, yeah, I usually play music while we're doing the writing. I usually do that, and I messed up. I didn't this time. Okay. Okay, let's do this one.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud.
Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you,
Okay. 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 We try this again. Okay, there. I got it now. Okay, I made it back. Did you all finish it? I haven't hardly haven't even um I only have like a one or two lines, but I didn't like the what I wrote, so I really say I haven't done it. Um, so y'all want more time? You know what? I can do mine another time. To this is going to take 30 minutes. You know, I should need a lot more time than, than there is. Okay. Now I'm gonna okay, I'm back up. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading the prophet by Kahil Gibran, and this is his masterpiece. He wrote poetry prose. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, and now we're on on laws. This one is called on laws. And if you haven't read any of his books, he is awesome. He's an awesome poet. He's a poet, philosopher, and an artist. And okay, this is on laws. Okay. Then a lawyer said, "But what of our laws, master?" And he answered, "You delight in laying down laws, yet you delight more in breaking them, like children playing by the ocean, who build sand towers with constancy and then destroy them with laughter. But while you build your sand tower, the ocean brings more sand to the shore. And when you destroy them, the ocean laughs with you. Verily, the ocean innocent. But what of those to whom life is not an ocean, and man-made laws are not sand towers, but to whom life is a rock, and the law likeness? What of the cripple who hates dancers? What of the ox who loves his yoke and deems the elk and deer of the forest stray and they grin? What of the other who cannot shed his skin and calls all others naked and shameless, and of him who comes early to the wedding feast, and when over goes away his way, saying that all feasts are violation and all feasters lawbreakers. What shall I say of these? Say that they too stand in the sunlight, but with their backs to the sun. They see only their shadows, and their shadows are their laws. And what is the sun to them but a caster of shadows? And what is it to acknowledge the laws but to stoop down and trace their shadows upon the earth? But you who walk facing the sun, what images drawn on the earth can hold you? You who travel with the wind, what weather dame shall land you? Wait, what man's law shall bind you if you break your yoke? But upon no man's prison door? What laws shall you fear if you dance but stumble against no man's iron chains? And who is he that shall bring you to judgment if you tear off your garment, yet leave it in no man's path? People of Orphalese, you can muffle the drum, and you can loosen the strings of the lyre, but who shall command the skylark not to sing? The end. And that was his poem on laws. Okay. And the next one is on freedom. And an orator said, "Speak to us of freedom." And he answered, "At the city gate and by your fireside, I have seen you prostrate yourself and worship your own freedom, even as slaves humble themselves before a tyrant and praise him though he slays them. A, in the grove of the temple and in the shadow of the citadel, I have seen the freest among you wear their freedom as a yoke and a handcuff. And my heart's bled within me, for you can only be free when even the desire of seeking freedom becomes a harness to you, and when you cease to speak of freedom as a goal and a fulfillment. You shall be free indeed when your days are not without a care, nor your nights without a want and a grief. But rather, when these things girdle your and yet you rise above them, naked and unbound. And how shall you rise beyond your days and nights, unless you break the which you at the dawn of your understanding have fastened around your noon hour? In truth, that which you call freedom is the strongest of these chains, though its links glitter in the sun and dazzle your eyes. And what is it but fragments of your own self you would discard that you may become free? If it is an unjust law, you would abolish, and that law was written with your own hand upon your own forehead. Carries it You cannot erase it by burning your law books, nor by washing the foreheads of your judges. Though you pour the sea upon them, and if it is the deepest despot, you will dethrone. See that his throne erected within you is destroyed. For how can a tyrant rule the free and the proud before a tyranny in their own freedom and a shame in their own pride? And the care you was cast off, that care has been chosen by you rather than imposed upon you. And excuse me, y'all. Okay. 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 Um, and if it is a care you would cast off, that care has been chosen by you rather than imposed upon you. And that fear is okay. Verily, all things. Okay, let me start that sentence. Verily, all things move within your being in constant the desire. These things move within you as lights and shadows and pairs that cling. Oh. And when that shadow fades and is no more, the light that lingers becomes a shadow to another light. And thus your freedom when lose is becomes the better of a greater freedom. And that was the end of that poem. And that poem was called On Freedom. Okay. And the next one is called On Reason and the priest again, and he answered, saying, Your soul is oftentimes a battlefield upon which your reason and your wage war against your passion and your appetite. Would I could be the peacemaker in your soul, that I might turn the discord and the revelry of your elements into oneness and melody. But how shall I? On the you yourselves, also the peacemakers, nay, the lovers of all your elements. Your reason and your pageant rudder and the cells of your seafaring soul. If either your order be broken, you can but toss and drift, or else be held at a standstill in mid seas. For reason ruling above, for reason ruling alone is a force confining and pageant unattended. Is a flame that burns to its own destruction. Therefore, let your soul exalt your reason to the height of pageant, that it may sing. And let direct your pageant with reason, that your pageant may live through its own daily resurrection, and like the phoenix rise of its own ashes. I would have you consider your judgment and your appetite, even as you would two love guests in your house. Surely you would not honor one guest above the other, for he who is more sinful, one loses love and the faith above. Among the hills, when you sit in the cool shade of light poplars, sharing the peace and serenity of distant fields and meadows, then let stay inside God rest in me. When the storm comes and the mighty wakes up, and thunder and light proclaim the majesty of the sky, and let your heart say in awe, God moves in pageant, and at least should rest in reason and move in pageant. And that was the end. And that was his poem called Reason on Reason and Pageant. And next one is called On Pain. And they woman started saying, tell us pain. And he said, your pain is a even as a heart may stand in the sun, so must you know pain. And could you keep your heart in wonder at the daily miracles of your life? Nothing less wondrous than your joy, and you accept the seasons of your heart, even as you have always accepted the seasons that pass over your fields. And you would watch with serenity through the winters of your grief. Much of your pain is self-chosen. It is a bitter portion, but it is a bit potion by which the physician within you heals your sick soul. Therefore, trust the physician and drink his remedy in silence and tranquility. For his hand, though heavy and hard, is guided by the tender hand of the unseen. And the cup he brings, though it burn your lips, has been fashioned of the clay which the potter has moistened with his own sacred tears. And that was the end of On Pain. Okay. And it's in an hour now, and I'm going to take another break, 14-minute break, and I'll be all. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly, where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day. Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine, we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading the way. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
Okay, I'm back, fam. I'm back now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna finish reading more from Prophet by Khalil Gibran. Okay. They consider this is his masterpiece. Now, the next poem is called On Self-Knowledge. And a man said, "Speak to us of self-knowledge." And he answered, saying, "Your hearts know the nights, but your ears thirst for the sound of your heart's knowledge. You would know in words that which you have always known in thought. You would touch with your fingers the naked body of your dreams. And it is well you should. The hidden wellspring of your soul must needs rise and run murmuring to the sea. And the treasure of your infinite depth would reveal to your eyes. But let there be no scales to weigh your unknown treasure. And seek not the depths of your knowledge with stock or silly mind. For self is a sea boundless and measureless. Say not, I have found the truth, but rather, I have found a truth. Say not, I have found the path of the soul. Say rather, I have met the soul walking upon my path. For the soul walks upon all paths. The soul walks not upon a line, neither does it grow like a reed. The soul unfolds itself like a lotus of countless petals. The end. And that was poem was on self-knowledge. Okay, next one is on teaching. Then said a teacher, speak to us of teaching. And he said, no man can reveal to you aught but that which already lies half asleep in the dawning of your knowledge. The teacher who walks in the shadow of the temple among his followers gives more of his wisdom, but of his faith and his lovingness. If he is indeed wise, he does not bid you enter the house of his wisdom, but rather lead you to the threshold of your own mind. Speak to you of his understanding of space, but he cannot give you his understanding. The musician may sing to you of the rhythm which is in all space, but he cannot give you the ear which arrests the rhythm, nor the voice that echoes it. He who is versed in a scheme of numbers can tell of the regions of weight and measure, but cannot conduct you thither. For the vision of one man lends not its wings to another man, and even as each stands alone in God's knowledge, so must each one of you be alone in his knowledge and in his understanding of the earth. The end. His poem called On Teaching. The next one is on friendship. Okay. And the youth said, speak to us of friendship. And he answers, saying, your end is your needs answered. He is filled with love and obedience. He is your fireside. For you come to him with your hunger and you seek him. When your friend speaks his mind, you fear not the nay in your own mind, nor do you withhold the A. And when he is such, your heart ceases not to listen to his heart. For without words, in friendship, all thoughts, all desires, all expectations are born and shared with joy that is unacclaimed. When you part from a friend, you grieve not, for that which you love most in him may be clear in his absence, as a mountain to the climber is clear from the plain. And that there be no purpose in friendship, see the deepening of love that sees but close own history is not cast forth, and only the unprofitable is caught. And let your best be for your friend. He must know the let him know his also. For what is your friend that you should seek him with hours to seek him always with hours to live? For it is to fill your need, but not deepness. And in this of friendship, let there be laughter, sharing of pleasure. For in the dew of little things, the heart finds its meaning and is refreshed. And that is his poem on friendship. And then the scholar said, speak of talking. And he answered, saying, you talk when you cease to be at peace with your thoughts. And when you can no longer dwell in the solitude of your heart, you live in your lips. And sound is a diversion and a pastime. And in much of your talking, thinking is half murdered. For thought is a bird of space that in a cage of words may indeed unfold its wings but cannot fly. There are those among you who seek the to fear of being alone, the silence of aloneness, a reveal to their eyes naked selves, and they would escape. And then those talk, and without knowledge or forethought, reveal a truth which they themselves do not. And there are those who have the truth within them, but they tell it not in words. In the bosom of such as these, the spirit dwells in rhythmic silence. What you meet, when you meet your friend on the roadside or in the marketplace, let the spirit in you move your lips and direct your tongue. Let the voice within your voice speak to the ear of his ear. For his soul will keep the truth of your heart as a taste of the wine is remembered when the color is forgotten and the vessel no more. The end. That was his poem talking. Next one is on time. Okay. And an astronomer said, Master, what of time? And he answered, you would measure time, the measureless and the immeasurable. You would adjust your conduct and even direct the course of your spirit according to hours and seasons of time. You would name upon whose bank you would sit and watch its flowing. Yet the timeless in you is aware of life's timelessness and knows that yesterday is but a memory and tomorrow is today's dream. And that which sings and contemplates in you is still dwelling within the bounds of that first moment which scattered the stars into space. Who among you not feel that his power to love is boundless? And yet, who does not feel that very love, the boundless opinion, really not from love thoughts to love other love is undivided and spaceless? But if in your thoughts you must measure time into seasons, let each season encircle all the other seasons, and let today embrace the past with remembrance, with longing. The end. And that was his on time. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do another writing prompt. Sit in. Okay, what was that? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now this one is okay, this poetry prompt you can write on any topic, any form, whether it's a free verse, a traditional poetic form, or a prose or a short story, whatever you want. And there's no okay, and no rules. There's no rules, and you can rhyme or make it or rhyme or not rhyming. That's up to you. And it doesn't matter how many syllables or how many lines you write. Okay, this is a freestyle, free verse. I mean free verse. So you can write it. Well, it's not really free verse because you can write any form you want. Okay, let me set the timer now. Um, I'm gonna set the timer for 15 minutes. It's 10:35, so that'll be be 10:50. Wait, no, now it's now going to be 10:51. Okay. 10:51 p.m. Okay, that'll be 15 minutes. Okay. And if y'all want to join with me, you can. If not, that's okay too. Okay, got 15 minutes. Okay. Uh-oh, what came up? Uh-oh.
Oh, through the storms and the trials, Lord, I know you're by my side. Every tear and every mile in your love I'll abide. When the shadows gather round me and my heart begins to ache, I lift my eyes to heaven, for your promise, Lord, won't break. In the darkest of the valleys, I will sing a hopeful song. With each step I'm taking, I know with you I belong. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall.
When the world tries to define me with its doubts and endless fears, I will rise up unshaken with the strength of all my prayers.
For the trials that I face now are a testament of love. You gather every tear, Lord, and bless me from above. No matter what I'm going through, I know you've always had my back. You pull me close and see me through. In your grace I'll never lack. I still praise you through it all. With every rise and each new fall, your love surrounds me, hear my call. In every moment I stand tall. When the clouds are heavy and my faith feels small, I hear you whisper, oh Lord, you're my all. Through the fire and the rain, I will sing your name. For each challenge I face is a chance to proclaim. Lift your voice and let it be known. In the midst of the storm, where shadows play. I sit with my pain just a breath away. Hard like glass scattered on the floor. Thought I could mend it, but now it's sore. Tears like rain falling to the ground. Searching for solace, but it can't be found. Promises made, now they're drifting away. But I'll turn this heartbreak into a brand new day. So here I stand with my head held high. Through the storms of sorrow, I will learn to fly. With a shattered heart, I'll still sing my song. Every tear has a tale and I'll carry on. Memories haunt like shadows in the dark. But from the ashes I'm igniting a spark. This brokenness won't define who I am. With every crack I'll build a stronger plan. In the rhythm of pain I find my grace. Every heartbeat reminds me of my rightful place. No more chains, I'm breaking free. I'm reclaiming my joy. It's time to be me. So here I stand with my head held high. Through the storms of sorrow, I will learn to fly. With a shattered heart, I'll still sing my song. Every tear has a tale and I'll carry on. I've been to the edge, felt the darkness creep, but I'm rising up, no more losing sleep. The pain's a teacher, the hurt a guide. With every step forward, I'm talking back to pride. I'll wear my scars like medals on my chest. Each battle fought makes me stronger, blessed. Life's a journey and this path is mine. Through the heartache I grow like trees intertwined. So here I stand with my head held high. Through the storms of sorrow, I will learn to fly. With a shattered heart, I'll still sing my song. Every tear has a tale and I'll carry on. Now the dawn is breaking, casting light anew. With every sunrise, my spirit breaks through. I'll build my dreams from the pieces that fell. A symphony rising, can't you hear it swell? For every broken promise, there's a lesson learned. Every spark of joy I finally earned. This is my anthem, sung from the heart. From the ruins of yesterday, I'll make my art. So here's to the fighters, the bruised and the scarred. We'll rise from the ashes, our souls not martyred. In the dance of this journey, we'll find our place. When in a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand, we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage.
And you all, I'm gonna need another 15 minutes. I'm getting somewhere with this one. And y'all need more time.
TV. U.S. at 6:01 a.m. today.
Uh-oh. Okay. And do you all need more time? I know I do. I'm on the if I wasn't getting somewhere with this poem, I would not do another 15 minutes, but I'm getting somewhere. So let's do it for another 15 minutes. Okay, let me set the clock. Okay, it's 10:52, so that would be 2 is 8. Okay, that'll make it 11:07 p.m. Okay. So we'll quit at 11:07. We'll take another 15-minute break. Okay. Okay.
Stand up, let us join together with love in our hearts. Let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow in every corner. Let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing. Can't you see? Love, peace, and joy. It's our unity decree. Just look around and feel racism's a shadow. Let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same. We all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred. Let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger. Hear the freedom call. It's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences. Let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high. Let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
We twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. From evening visits to morning so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay. In the shadows of laughter, we found our own way. With each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say, you gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow. In the quiet of night, when the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
In the morning light, I rise and see the blessings that surround you here with me. Through the trials and the storms that life can bring, your love is my anchor, my heart starts to sing. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. When shadows close in and I feel alone, you lift my spirits, making my heart your home. With every tear that falls, you're there to mend. Your love is unwavering, my everlasting friend. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy every mountain high and every valley low. I'll trust in your goodness, I'll let the world know. You're faithful forever, my heart will proclaim. Your love never falters, I'll call on your name. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. So lift your hands high, let your spirit soar. God is so good, forever adored. In His arms of mercy, we'll find our way. Just believe, He's with us today.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. As the rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend, you've made my day special.
way out. Okay, oh, I have a comment. Um, okay, somebody wrote, it said your stream has a kind of potential to turn into consistent 4 5 figure monthly, but only if the right audience sees it. Our agency helps chick streamers get real engaged viewers who show up live, follow and subscribe. No bots, no guesswork, just results. We have seen channels grow fast in just weeks. Want to see how it could look for you? Add and message us on Discord. And me Unify. No, thank you. I'm not interested. I have me a promoter. And and okay. I'm taking that message. Let me see if I can do it. Take that message off. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I can't do it on here. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, I have to get on this on my cell phone and okay. 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 Wait. Okay. Wait. I still not finished mine, but I went ahead anyway. But I'm not doing it any more longer than this. So I will finish it later on, some other date, some more other time. And okay. Okay, I'm back, you all. Okay, this is what I got, but I'm not through with it. And I thought, well, and I finally okay, I just decided this poem I'm doing on any topic, any form. I decided I'm gonna make it a self skill tonic. All of a sudden it came to me. So this is what I got so far, but I have a ways to go yet. Okay, it says here. Wait, let me Okay. Okay, I'm not even close to being finished. So I made this a skill tonic poetic form. I'll stand up and be glad and not be sad, for I am here still alive because of God who give me another chance. And I just want to dance in the rain. I have gained, not all in vain. My faith in me, myself and I, all three. Nothing is stopping me now. I am hopping with full of gratitude, and that's what I got so far. And now I have to think of something else on next line. I'm not through, but that's what I have. Okay. And okay. What did you did anyone any of y'all fan wrote anything? And put in the comments when I do these poetry prompts, do y'all write with me or not, or do y'all do it some other time, or you should don't do it? And it's okay, because it's okay, and there's no right or wrong. And if y'all don't want to do it, that's fine with me too. That's up to you how you feel. Okay. Okay. Now okay, I'm gonna read more of The Prophet by Khalil Gibran. Okay. And this one is on good and evil. Okay. And one of the elders of the city said, "Speak to us of good and evil." And he answered, "Of the good in you I can speak, but not of the evil." For what is evil but good, tortured by its own hunger and thirst? Verily, when good is hungry, it seeks food, even in dark caves. And when it thirsts, it drinks even of dead waters. You are good when you are one with yourself. Yet when you are not one with yourself, you are not evil. For a divided house is not a den of thieves. It is only a divided house. And a ship without rudder may wander aimlessly among perilous isles, yet sink not to the bottom. You are good when you arrive to give of yourself. Yet you are not evil when you seek gain for yourself. For when you strive for gain, you are but a root that clings to the earth and sucks at her breast. Surely the fruit cannot say to the root, "Be like me, ripe and full and ever giving of your abundance." For to the fruit, giving is a need, as receiving is a need to the root. You are good when you are fully awake in your speech. Yet you are not evil when you sleep while your tongue staggers without purpose. And even stumbling speech may strengthen a weak tongue. You are good when you walk to your goal firmly and with bold steps. Yet you are not evil when you go thither limping. Even those who limp, go not backward, but you who are strong and swift, see that you do not limp before the lame, deeming in kindness. You are good in countless ways, and you are not evil when you are not good. You are only loitering and sluggard. Pity that the stags cannot teach swiftness to the turtles. In your longing for your giant self lies your goodness, and that longing is in all of you. But in some of you, that longing is a torrent rushing with might to the sea, carrying the secrets of the hillsides and the songs of the forest. And in others, it is a flat stream that loses itself and angles and and bends and lingers before it reaches the shore. But let not him who longs much say to him who longs little, wherefore are you slow and halting? For the truly good acts not the naked. Where's your garment? Nor the homeless. What has befallen your house? The end. And that was on goodness and evil. And next one is on prayer. Then a priestess said, speak to us of prayer. And he answered, saying, you pray in your distress and in your need. Would that you might pray also in the fullness of your joy and in your days of abundance. For what is prayer but the expansion of yourself into the living ether? And if it is for your comfort to pour your darkness into space, it is also for your delight to pour forth the dawning of your hour, of your heart. And if you cannot but weep when your soul summons you to prayer, she should spur you again and yet again, though weeping, until you shall come laughing. When you pray, you rise to meet in the air those who are praying at that very hour, and whom save in prayer you may not meet. Therefore, let your visit to that temple invisible be for naught, but ecstasy and sweet communion. For if you should enter the temple for no other purpose than asking, you shall not be. And if you should enter into it to humble yourself, you shall not be lifted. Or even if you should enter into it to beg for the good of others, you shall not be heard. It is enough that you enter the temple invisible. I cannot teach you how to pray in words. God listens not into your words, save when he himself utters them through your lips. And I cannot teach you the prayer of the seas and the forest and the mountains. But you who are born of the mountains and the forest and the seas can find their prayer in your heart. And if you but listen in the stillness of this night, you shall hear them saying in silence, our God, who art our winged self, it is thy will in us that willeth. It is thy desire in us that desireth. It is thy urge in us that would turn our nights, which are thine, into days which are thine also. We cannot ask thee for aught. For thou knowest our needs before they are born in us. Thou art our need, and in giving us more of thyself, thou givest all. The end. And that was on prayer. Okay. And okay, and the next one is on pleasure. Then a hermit who visited the city once a year came forth and said, Speak to us of pleasure. And he answered, saying, Pleasure is a freedom song, but it's not freedom. It is a blossoming of your desires, but it is not their fruit. It is a depth calling onto a height, but it is not the deep nor the high. It is a cage taking wing, but it is not space encompassed. And very true, pleasure is a freedom song, and I fain would have you sing it with boldness of heart. Yet I would not have you lose your hearts in the singing. Some of your youth seek pleasure as if it were all, and they are judged and rebuked. I would not judge nor rebuke them. I would have them seek. For they shall find pleasure, but not her alone. 7 are her sisters, and the least of them is more beautiful than the pleasure. Have you not heard of the man who was digging in the earth for roots, and found a treasure? And some of your elders remember pleasures with regret, like wrongs committed in drunkenness. But regret is a beclouding of the mind, and not its chastisement. They should remember their pleasures with gratitude, as they would the harvest of a summer. Yet, if it comforts them to regret, let them be comforted. And there are among you those who are neither young to seek nor old to remember, and in their fear of seeking and remembering, they shun all pleasures, lest they neglect the spirit or offend against it. But even in their foregoing is their pleasure. And thus they too find a treasure, though they dig for with quivering hands. But tell me, who is he that can offend the spirit? Shall the nightingale offend the stillness of the night, or the firefly the stars? And shall your flame or your smoke burden the wind? Think you the spirit is a still pool which you can trouble with a staff? Oftentimes, in denying yourself pleasure, you do, but store the desire in the recesses of your being. Who knows but that which seems omitted today waits for tomorrow? Even your body knows its heritage and its rightful need, and will not be deceived. And your body is the harp of your soul, and it is yours to bring forth sweet music from it or confused sounds. And now you ask in your heart, how shall we distinguish that which is good and pleasure from that which is not good? Go to your fields and your gardens, and you shall learn that it is a pleasure of the bee to gather honey of the flower. but it is also the pleasure of the flower to yield its honey to the bee. For to the bee, a flower is a fountain of life, and to the flower, a bee is a messenger of love. And to both, bee and flower, the giving and the receiving of pleasure is a need and ecstasy. People of Orphalese, be in your pleasures like the flowers and the bees. The end. And that was the end of On Pleasure. Okay. Now let me take a break. We'll have a music break and I'll play a song.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly, where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Okay. And okay, that was a beautiful day song. Okay. Now I'm gonna We had out 4 more to read, poems of his poems, and I'm reading from the Prophet by Khalil Gibran. Okay, and the next one is on beauty. And a poet said, "Speak to us of beauty." And he answered, "Where shall you seek beauty? And how shall you find her unless she herself be your way and your guide? And how shall you speak of her except she be the weaver of your speech?" The agreed and the endured say, "Beauty is kind and gentle, like a young mother half shy of her own glory, she walks among us." And the passionate said, "Nay, beauty is a thing of might and dread. Like the tempest, she shakes the earth beneath us and the sky above us. The tired and the weary say, beauty is of soft whisperings. She speaks in our spirit. Her voice yields to our silences like a faint light that quivers in fear of the shadow. But the restless say, we have heard her shouting among the mountains, and with her cries came the sound of hoofs and the beating of wings and the roaring of lions. At night, the watchmen of the city say, beauty shall rise with the dawn from the east. And at noontide, the toilers and the wayfarers say, we have seen her leaning over the earth from the windows of the sunset. In winter, say the snowbound, she shall come with the spring, leaping upon the hills. And in the summer beat heat, the reapers say, we have seen her dancing with the autumn leaves, and we saw a drift of snow in her hair. All these things have you said of beauty, yet in truth you spoke not of her, but of needs unsatisfied. And beauty is not a need, but an ecstasy. It is not a now thirsting, nor an empty hand stretched forth, but rather a heart inflamed and a soul enchanted. It is not the image you would see, nor the song you would hear, but rather an image you see, though you close your eyes, and a song you hear though you shut your ears. It is not the sap within the furrowed bark, nor a wing attached to a claw, but rather a garden forever in bloom, and a flock of angels forever in flight. People of Orphalese, beauty is life, when life unveils her holy face. But you are life, and you are the veil. Beauty is eternity, gazing at itself in a mirror. But you are eternity, and you are the mirror. The end. And that was on beauty. Okay, and the next one on religion. And an old priest said, speak to us of religion. And he said, have I spoken this day of aught else? Is not religion all deeds and all reflection? And that which is neither deed, nor reflection, but a wonder and a surprise ever. Okay, you know what, y'all? I gotta take a break. Let me think, 4-minute break. I just had to stand up. This cushion is not working anymore like it was. Let me take a 4-minute break and just stretch some. and I'll be back, you all. And I'll start over from the beginning of that one. Okay. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams on, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud.
Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. Never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams on, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, I'm back, fam. That sure helped out a lot. And I just had to stand up and just stretch. I ended up walking back and forth, and that helped some. It really did. It helped me because I had to get up and walk. And okay, that's good anyway, because it's not good to sit still that long anyway. So I do try to every hour or so I do try to get up and have a break. But this time I know it was not even an hour since I took a break, but I needed to get up and to stretch. So that helped out a lot. Okay, now I'm going to continue reading the prophet by Khalil Gibran, and this one is on religion. We have this one and two more, so we're almost through with his poetry in this book. Okay. And an old priest said, "Speak to us of religion." And he said, "Have I spoken this day?" Wait. Have, okay. Have I spoken this day of aught else? Is not religion all deeds and all reflection, and that which is neither deed nor reflection, but a wonder and a surprise ever springing in the soul, even while the hands hew the stone or tend the loom? Who can separate his faith from his actions, or his belief from his occupation? Who can spread his hours before him, saying, "This for God, and this for myself, this for my soul, and this other for my body"? All your hours are wings that beat through space from self to self. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. He who wears his morality, but as his best garment, were better naked. The wind and the sun will tear no holes in his skin, and he who defines his conduct by ethics imprisons his songbird in a cage. The freest song comes not through bars and wires, and he to whom worshiping is a window to open, but also to shut, has not yet visited the house of his soul, whose windows are from dawn to dawn. Your daily life is your temple and your religion. Whenever you enter into it, take with you your all. Take the plow and the forge and the mallet and the lute, the things you have fashioned in necessity or for delight. For in reverie you cannot rise above your achievements, nor fall lower than your failures. And take with you all men, for in adoration you cannot fly higher than their hopes, nor humble yourself lower than their despair. And if you would know God, be not therefore a solver of riddles. Rather, look about you, and you shall see him playing with your children. And look into space, you shall see him walking in the cloud, outstretching his arms in the lightning and descending in rain. You shall see him smiling in flowers, then rising and waving his hands in trees. The end. And that was on religion. Next one is on death. Okay. This one is on death. Then Almitra spoke, saying, "We would ask now of death." And he said, "You would know the secret of death, but how shall you find it unless you seek it in the heart of life? The owl, whose night-bound eyes are blind unto the day, cannot unveil the mystery of light. If you would indeed behold the spirit of death, open your heart wide unto the body of life, for life and death are one, even as the river and the sea are one. In the depth of your hopes and desires, lies your silent knowledge of the beyond, and the like seeds dreaming beneath the snow, your heart dreams of spring. Trust the dreams, for in them is hidden the gate to eternity. Your fear of death is but the trembling of the shepherd when he stands before the king, whose hand is to be laid upon him in honor. Is a shepherd not joyful beneath his trembling, that he shall wear the mark of the king? Yet is he not more mindful of his trembling? For what is it to die but to stand naked in the wind and to melt into the sun? And what is it to cease breathing but to free the breath from its restless tides, that it may rise and expand and seek God unencumbered? Only when you drink from the river of silence shall you indeed sing. And when you have reached the mountaintop, then you shall begin to climb. And when the earth shall claim your limbs, then shall you truly dance. That was the end on death. And the next one to be the last one. It is the farewell. This one is the farewell. This is the last poem of his in this book. Okay, we get. Okay. And now it was evening, and now Mitra, the seeress, said, "Blessed be this day and this place in your spirit that hath spoken." And he answered, "Was it I who spoke? Was I not also a listener?" Then he descended the steps of the temple, and all the people followed him. And he reached the ship and stood upon the deck. And facing the people again, he raised his voice and said, "People of Orphalese, the wind bids me leave you. Less hasty am I than the wind, yet I must go. We wanderers, ever seeking the lonelier way, begin no day where we have ended another day, and no sunrise finds us where sunset left us. Even while the earth sleeps, we travel. We are the seeds of a tenacious plant, and it is in our ripeness, in our fullness of heart, that we are given to the wind and are scattered. Brief were my days among you, and briefer still the words I have spoken. But should my voice fade in your ears, and my love vanish in your memory, then I will come again. And with a richer heart and lips, more yielding to the Spirit, will I speak. Yea, I shall return with the tide. And though death may hide me, and a greater silence enfold me, yet again will I seek your understanding. And not in vain will I seek. If aught I have said is truth, that truth shall reveal itself in a clearer voice and in words more kin to your thoughts. I go with the wind, people of Orphalese, but not down into emptiness. And if this day is not a fulfillment of your needs and my love, then let it be a promise till another day. Man's needs change, but not his love, nor his desire that his love should satisfy his needs. Know therefore that from the greater silence I shall return. The mist that drifts away at dawn, leaving but dew in the fields, shall rise and gather into a cloud and then fall down in rain. And not unlike the mist have I been. In the stillness of the night I have walked in your streets, and my spirit has entered your houses. And your heart's beats were in my heart, and your breath was upon my face, and I knew you all. Ay, I knew your joy and your pain, and in your sleep your dreams were my dreams. And oftentimes I was among you, of lake among the mountains. I mirrored the summits in you, and the bending slopes, and even the passing flocks of your thoughts and your desires. And to my silence came the laughter of your children in streams, and the longing of your youth in rivers. Okay. Okay. I'm going to play a song, and I'll continue. Okay. Oh.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Okay. You know what? I don't think I can finish the last poem. I apologize. And I'm gonna have to close out and I apologize you all. And I hope you all have a good night and a good week. And I will be back on Saturday, you all. Fam, I'll be back Saturday. Remember, this is a French and English book. The first half is French, the second half is English, and this is a book of essays by Saliha Ragad Elias, aka Khalees Jade. So you come Saturday and leave a comment while the show is live, and then you'll be entered into the raffle drawing on Saturday. And I hope to see you all then. And thank you all very much for being here. And I want to thank each one of y'all for coming. And I appreciate each one of you all. And I love you all. And I love you, fam. And I will see y'all Saturday. Remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. And you're never too old or too young to learn something new or start something new. Big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you all. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, uh-oh.
Being here, let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. Our family alive. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you